Alright, we are good to go. Let's do this shit. Welcome Altair to the stream. First one in today. Nice. It's going great, Lin Knight. What's up? Got him. Bruh. This is elite. Cross up roll forward smash? Man, my move didn't work properly. But the reason the stream says GSP grind is because we're grinding for GSP, which you don't have in arenas. What's up, Elaine, Mitchell, Lin Knight, Saturn, Modded Pen, everyone else? And then they one and done'd me. Welcome to the start of the day. Welcome to the start. Well, if you're watching the stream and you haven't already on YouTube, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot and costs you nothing. All-time sub record? I think it was like 1800 something. So we're still quite a ways away from that, but... Still though, honestly at this rate, I think there's a very real chance that we hit the Kagaribi sub goal before that happens. I think there's good odds for that, for sure. What's up, Dars, Mr. Music Monster? Getting one and done to start the day doesn't feel good. What's up, Juan and Nicholas? Hope you're both having a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
If I run into that guy again and they one and done me again, I'm gonna block him. Even though they're a good player. Nice. We caught the bad DI. Oh my god. GG's. Yeah, that's a clip and a half right there. Those two stocks back to back. Either way, I think that got us mostly back up to level 24 GSP at least. Me retiring Ignace be like... That's still so funny to me that that was apparently the last set ever for that guy that you can think of. Most annoying character to safe against Falcon? What? Do you mean play against? Also, why is this a 5-minute rule set? We got him, we got him. I mean, I think the answer is Pichu. Why? I hate this fucking character so much. God, I hate Luigi. Fuck you. Why? That's what you get.
Captain Falcon wins.
Is Falcon a Luigi or a wolf? I have no idea what that means. What's up, Tony and Peggle? Hope you're both having a good one. I hate that they just go for that. It's not even a good chance of happening. They just want to randomly cheese every once in a while. Typical Luigi player. Hop off your goat, Luigi. You have bad taste, my dude. Okay. I didn't say anything about Luigi. That's still recovered. Now for the past week, you've had a strange urge to play me Gunner? That's so random. At least we're a little bit more comfortably in level 24 now. What's up, Lenny? Sour Spot Dare is so good. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Lenny, by the way, for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today is all about GSP, but whenever we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, gift subs, or super chatters on YouTube, I'll run sets with those people if they want. But for the most part, that's not really what today's about. Today's about, well, trying to get closer to rank 25 GSP. I need a lot more. Like a lot more. Air dodge in, please. Missed the old days? How so? Got him! Do 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 do. Nope. Nice. Grinding Smash with Bayo and clipping every DK. You haven't played for a while and you don't have online anymore. Well, that's all good. Still appreciate you being here regardless, alright? Yeah, my Switch got a system update. It wouldn't let me play online until I did that. Unfortunately, this cloud didn't give me any GSP, but I'm not gonna be that guy in one and done. So we'll just finish. Fuck. Okay, I guess they were trying to go for the suicide. I inspired you to secondary Falcon? Nice. This matchup is so bad for Cloud. Cloud wins. Ah, I tried to footstool. Do you ever meet other pro players on Elite? I think it happens every once in a while. What's up, Minimum Wage Slave? Good to have you here today. By the way, we're only a handful of likes away from hitting 20 likes on the stream, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps a lot. Looks like you're ranked 20 GSP. Not bad, Munjar. Just keep going. All right. This is a Belmont player. Are they going to do the thing where they air dodge down and in at a very specific spot off stage? All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Come on, guys. We're gonna fish for the funny. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. The moment I get the hit, you'll know what I'm talking about. I did not get the right hit. Alright, once we get the next hit in neutral, at zero-ish. You bet your ass they have the habit. I think the last like 5 or 6 Belmonts I've run into were the air dodge type of Belmont. Goodbye. I think they'll do it again. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I told you! They did it again. Should have went for the diner spike at the end? No, you're right. Calling me out for disappointing the people. What's funny, dude, convertible, is I'm gonna get more of a prize. I'm gonna get, if I stream Kagurabi, which we're probably gonna hit that sub goal for at this point. But if I do stream Kagurabi, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make, I can absolutely guarantee that I will make more than first place does. Y'all know how much money's on the line for Kagurabi, by the way? Most stacked ultimate tournament ever. $0. Honestly, that's kind of beautiful in a way. Air dodge in, please, for love of God. They learned! Let's fucking go. The fact that the most stacked tournament of all time has literally nothing on the line except, I guess, just pride. That's kind of sick, in a way. Yeah, that's just pure competition. Will the CPU have it? Ah, the CPU doesn't have the habit. That's a shame. Thank you, Smork, by the way, for the follow. You respect the purity of the competition, but it's sad that there's no money in Smash. The real money in Smash is to be successful as a competitor, but still focus on content creation. You can actually do pretty well for yourself if you do that. But I think focusing strictly on competition is not really worth it right now. And yeah, I don't consider tournaments a form of gambling, but Japan does consider it a form of gambling because of the way their laws around gambling are formatted. What the fuck? I ran into them again. You thought you could escape? Why does it need to smash kill and sometimes it doesn't? Because sometimes you haven't done enough damage for the move to kill. Arrow found kick spiked all the time. It would be so sick. Air dodge in. Let's go! They have not learned. Air dodge in. Let's go! Alright, will they do it again? Will they do it again? I have another situation that's similar. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Air dodge in. Do you think they'll rematch, or do you think they're going to disconnect again? Ah. Maybe they actually disconnected genuinely and they didn't actually mean to. Air dodge in. Let's go! Air dodge in. Fuck. I messed up my nair. Air dodge in. Here we go again, guys. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for the air dodge in? Air dodge down and in. Down. I'm gonna do down throw into nair. Into nair. They're gonna air dodge in, and I'm gonna aerial raptor boost and kill them. Fuck! I messed up my combo. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Here's the second nair. They didn't air dodge in. I'm so proud. Got him. GG's. How much GSP do I have? We're about to see. 15,327,000. We're about to have 28,000 though. I need a lot more if I'm going to be in level 25 GSP though, so the grind continues. Yeah, it's going great, Spliff. Welcome to the stream. For new, what's level 25 GSP? Basically there's a website that keeps track of different designations of GSP. Since there aren't like leaderboards or anything, we just have to make our own leaderboards basically. But it's the pinned comment in both Twitch and YouTube chat. If any of you guys are curious, you can look at the current numbers. Yeah, this link is really weird. Air dodge in. Bozo! Dude, Link players have the same habits, confirmed. What the fuck? What the fuck is this link? Man, this is what I get for that SD. And they won and done. That's like the embodiment of like the Elite Smash strat. Is to do just really, really weird shit that only works once and then one and done. Air dodge in. Damn, they were just mashing jump for some reason. Why would he mash jump and nair together? What's up, Pickle? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are they gonna watch me get one and done again? I'm gonna get one and done like 8 different times. In just the weirdest down Bs ever. They didn't one and done, thank God. Thank you, Hydro Arsonist, for the 34 months, by the way. If you want, we can run a set today. Do you want to play? What the fuck? You're so down? Hope I've been well. Life has been fantastic. I think it's people who play like weirdos. I need to just be more willing to just play ultra lame, I think. I need to stop trying to interact with these people so much. And just accept that they're gonna do like insane shit and just wait and whiff punish. Ultra lame is the meta these days? Yes, it is. Okay. Never really played this game before. Is it hard to get good at? Yes and also no. Some characters are definitely way easier than others. I think getting good at Smash in general is hard though. Thank you, Great Value, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member as well. I appreciate it. What's up? Alright, let me get ready for Hydro real quick. I didn't say the Bowser was lame, I just said they were really weird.
Step into the ring.
But yeah, the password is just 007. And come on in, Hydro Arsonist. Great Value. If you want to play afterwards, just let me know, okay? Day going well. Today's going fantastic. Aside from losing GSP anyway. Aside from that, life is good. I think my biggest problem with consistency in GSP is I keep wanting to go for clips and do cool shit. And I should just play like a bitch 24/7. I should just never approach, exclusively camp, never take risks, and never go for reads, just frame trap people. Hydro, is this you? Okay, just making sure. There's not some random person who tried to take your spot. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot, okay? Nice. Got him. Poor guy. At this point, though, we're getting kind of close to hitting 50 likes on the YouTube stream, though, so if we hit 50 likes soon, that would be amazing. They actually made me do an update this morning, Peggle, so 727 subs, you read right. We're really close to hitting the Kagurabi sub goal at this rate. Thank you, Altea. Always weird finding your own skin. This is the problem I've had for the entirety of my time playing Smash. Well, I'd say for Smash 4 and Ult, it's been a consistent problem. Not really in PM so much. Because I think a lot of people use Blood Falcon because of me, so... Ever since the start of that, I run into endless other Blood Falcons. Thank you, Darkest Drago, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Screw it, have a Prime sub as well? Oh, really? Thank you, Ramzons, for dropping the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, and if you want, we can get some games in too, okay? Right now, I'm going to finish this set with Hydro. If Great Value wants to play, they can play afterwards. And if you want to play, you can play after that. Today's mostly focused on GSP grinding, but whenever we get new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, I'll play them if they want. Show your moves. Oh. Ooh. You're on Wi-Fi, so you hope it's not too bad. Yeah, we can do it. You'll be up after this then, okay? But yeah, Ramzons is not gonna play, so it's just gonna be you then. No, why'd you recover the other way? I wanted to hit you again. GG's, GG's. But great value. The password is 007, and you'll be able to see the arena ID up in the top right of the screen. Okay? It's your turn now. But yeah, GG's. Once I'm done with these sets, I'm going to need to get my GSP back, too. I've had a bad streak to start the day. But it happens. Indubitably so. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully the connection will be fine. We'll see in a second. Would I have an open arena? I had one pretty much all day yesterday, and I'll have another one tomorrow. Well, maybe open arena is not really the right term, but I'll be running lists. And if you want to get in the arena, you have to join the list first, but we get a good mix of people on Twitch and YouTube in those, so... And I do allow viewers to join those too, even if you're just a regular viewer and you're not like a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. Does Falcon have a footstool shield? Yeah, footstool Falcon kick. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's something. We're less than 10 likes away on YouTube from hitting 50 likes, by the way. Nah, 50 likes would be sick. Especially this early. I'm going to try and hit it before the hour mark of the stream. Oh, the password is 007 and the arena ID, well, I mean, it's just visible on screen. I don't bother making like a pinned comment in chat for it because I don't usually have the arenas up too long before I go back to the GSP grind. And then we would just have to make a new one and do it all over again at this point. It also makes it more likely, if I make a pinned comment, that random people are going to try and join when it's not their turn. And that's just going to make things more annoying for everyone. Kill if still found kick, please. I'll try my best. What's up, Saya? Good to have you here. Oh, I stream starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time, and I usually go till about 10 p.m. Eastern time. So I usually stream for about 6 hours. However, if we hit the sub goal for Kagaribi, then I'll also stream all of that tournament, which is going to be quite a bit more than 6 hours a day. We're only 22 subs away from hitting that goal at this point, and we still have a few days left, so we're probably going to hit it, to be honest. We probably got this shit. Yeah, the password is 007 and the arena ID is just on screen. What's up, Talkie? Thanks for the follow. Ever get into that online F-Zero game? Are you talking about F-Zero 99? It's free to download, by the way. It's pretty fun. I was actually playing some last night. Like, I didn't get to play for long, but I could try out the new Mirror Ace League courses. Those are pretty tricky. I did alright. I did a Grand Prix last night and I got third. I'm not like an amazing player or anything, but I'm solid, I think. Great value. Are you having any issues getting in? You were the Marth player, Tomato Pop. Thank you for the games. Yeah, GG's. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Haribo Gold Bears? Those shits are delicious. I have a really big soft spot for good gummies. Just got logged on 1 sec. Oh yeah, I forgot you were updating your Switch. Never mind. It all makes sense now. Also, like, Jolly Rancher gummies go crazy. You know, the ones that are shaped like little rings? Is this you, by the way, Great Value? Is this you? Best way to find out when I'm online? Well, I stream pretty consistently from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, so just go on, search for me online at that time. I have a pretty consistent schedule. Air dodge in, please. Yeah, I held down. I mean, works that 9 to 5. I do stream full time, yeah. Can you get to sub to rerun another set? Honestly, sure. If you don't want to do that, Hydro, you got it. It also helps us get to the Kagaribi sub goal as well, which we're probably going to hit at this point. Thank you, Hydro Arsonist, for gifting a sub to Frankie, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're one sub away from hitting 730. And yeah, Karage is going to Kagaribi. It's all up to the young man. If we're going to have Falcon go far in that tournament, it has to be him. I know I'll be cheering for Karage for sure. He's definitely the Japanese player I'll be rooting for the most. Yeah, I'm not going to Kagaribi. Sean's not going. No Nick C. Lol. Jogabu's retired. Andrick is also not going. Oh, there's one other Falcon. There's a... fuck. They're like a newer Falcon, but I think they've gotten some good wins already. I think their tag is Nakate. Okay, there's two good Japanese Falcons. I'll be rooting for both of them, though. Okay, so it's not all up to Karage. Nakate could also go on a good run. I've never watched them play before, and I also have no idea what they look like, so hopefully I'll be able to see both during the stream. Push the Falcon meta, boys. It's all up to them for now. It'll be up to me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the only good Falcon at MomoCon, so it'll be up to me for that next month, but at least for Kagaribi, there's nothing I can do but watch. Until Liquid signs me, I'm on a team. Also, they're not picking up anyone else for Ultimate. They said they're done with Ultimate. Work right now, I've had to stop by to drop a like. Thanks, big boy. I appreciate it. I mean, the reason they dropped Dabuz and Riddles is because they wrote an article saying that they're done with Ultimate. They're just dropping the game entirely. So there's no way that they would replace him with another Smash player. At least, not until Smash 6 anyway. And I'm currently signed by Detonate. They're a local Atlanta team. Do I think it'll be in Smash 6? Probably most of the same characters. New-wise? I have no idea. I mean, there are characters I hope for, but I don't really have any predictions, to be honest. Like, my personal characters I want would be, like, Shrek, Amaterasu, Phoenix Wright, Master Chief, Hollow Knight. Something like that. Oh, it's best of 5, great value. You have at least one more game. Potentially 3 more if you can force a game 5. Hank Hill? I would unironically be down for Hank Hill.
3, 2, 1.
And yes, I did just say Shrek. I did not stutter. Oh, you dead as hell. You made the hell out of Hank. Then FromSoft ref seal is possible because Nintendo partially owns the Dust Bloods. Wait. That would go so hard. Damn it. DLC moment. I'll just do it again. Alright, now GG's. Hydro Arsonist, it's time for you and I to play again. We're one step away from 7:30. Nice. Also, we're only 3 likes away on YouTube from yeah, only 3 likes away on YouTube from hitting 50 likes too, so that's cool. Low-key think Greninja and Incineroar could get replaced? That's a hot take. Yeah, I'm not really doing an open list right now, Pickledale. I'm just specifically playing new subs and new YouTube members when they show up. Otherwise, though, today is mostly just focused on the GSP grind. Which, unfortunately, hasn't gone too well to start. How does one join? Become a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member. Two weeks? I agree, 2 weeks. What happens in 2 weeks for you? Doom the Dark Ages? Wait, does it come out May 14th? '15th? Oh, neat. 13th for Collector's Edition? Nice. Do I miss Smash 4? Not really. The only thing I missed about that game was Falcon being better. That's it. Oh, I also, actually, I miss Perfect Pivots, too. The story for Smash 4 is fantastic. Yeah, Ultimates doesn't really feel the same to me, but maybe that's just because I'm older and more jaded now. I don't know. Maybe that's really what it comes down to. Is whichever game happens during your more formative years is the one that's gonna feel like the more raw and cool or whatever. How do you get good like me? That's not something I can really give you a quick answer for, but maybe if we get to play sometime, I could give you some direct advice based on what I get to see in your gameplay. Getting good is a complicated question. Yeah, perfect pivots are so sick. I just miss like actual good micro spacing tools. That's definitely one of my biggest complaints about this game is that there's a lack of good spacing options on the ground as far as movement goes. The lack of good spacing options on the ground combined with the higher input delay, that's part of the reason why like a lot of closer scrambles feel so chaotic, for lack of a better term. I won a local for HDR once, funnily enough. My next big tournament for me is gonna be MomoCon. So that's a little less than a month away. How's everyone doing? Fantastic. Hopefully you too, Zinkus. Do I think it'd be the best Falcon in the world again? For this game? There's a good chance of that. I 100% will for Smash 6 though, because I'll be a lot more motivated for that. You think you'll be the best for Smash 6? Bring it on, motherfucker. Maybe my bracket luck be blessed. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see who even registers for MomoCon, I guess. Because I have no idea who's going right now. Well, I know commentators that are going, but that's not really the same thing as players. Oh dear God, why? Mars better be going? I have no idea if he is or not. Maybe. What would I do if they somehow removed Falcon for Smash 6? I'd just go do something else with my life, to be honest. I don't have a special attachment to Smash. I have a special attachment to playing Falcon. Not the same thing at all. Thank you for the $5 super chat, though. Hey, if you want, we can get a set in. Just let me know if you want to play Vistez, okay? Who would be in my squad strike lineup? I mean, if Falcon's not in the game, I'm just not gonna play. Like, I'm not gonna become a different main. I'm just straight up gonna do something else in my life. So I just wouldn't have a squad strike lineup. I'd be doing some completely unrelated shit with my life. Get back into astrophysics or something? Yeah, exactly. But I think my ideal Smash 6 squad strike lineup would be Captain Falcon, Shrek, and Hank Hill. No! Why is this fucking music playing? I hate this so much. Got him. As much as I have Metroid, the music is kind of ass. This ain't Metroid music. Also, if you think Metroid music is ass, you've not played the Metroid Prime games. This from it's from Wario. Let's go! Your ideal squad strike lineup would be Falcon, Doom Guy, and the Blue Knight from Castle Crashers? Valid. Honestly, your lineup is more likely than my lineup. Favorite secondary to use if I have one? I don't feel like running another match right now. I'm going to go get some more water. That'll take just a second. But I'm hoping Ganondorf will be better in the next game. Because I love Ganon, he just sucks. You grind that game so much growing up. I know what I'm going to try and put up for you guys. I just can't remember where it is, but it's something you can do online. I want to just put something on for a second before I, yes. I'm gonna bet. I'm going all in on Ganon. Alright, I'm gonna put this on, and while this is happening, I'm gonna get some ice water, okay? Back in a second. I just wanted to give you guys something to look at in the meantime. What's up, Heisenberg? Hope you're having a good one. Dude, they're all so cowardly. Who's chat believing right now, by the way? Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. Dude, Ganon lived that. Holy shit. Let's go! Guys, I think Ganon's about to win. Bruh. $300 and some Dorito crumbs on Ganon? That's as valid of a bet as any. Wait, Ganon's kind of fumbling the bag right now, not gonna lie. Dude, Ganon has lost like 10 neutral interactions in a row. Okay, never mind. Dude, why didn't you F-tilt? Ganon, why? Bruh. Did anyone bet on Lucas? That Ganon could have done flame choke down, flame choke F-tilt. And for some dumb reason, they did Flame Choke down tilt in a spot where F tilt would have 100% 10,000% killed. Why? Bruh. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Nobody else voted, so you guys like your stuff back? Okay, we're fine. It could be worse. But yeah, Biz says, let me know if you want to run some games since you helped out with the super chat, but otherwise, we get back out there. Can't believe I came to Canada for a tournament, but it was really cool to see you here. Well, I'm planning on going to plenty more, so I don't know if there are going to be any more big tournaments in BC for a while, but let me know if there are. Especially around Vancouver. I'll take any excuse I can get to go over there, because I just love that area. You live right by the venue too? Nice. No, that whole area is so nice. Like really close to like Lonsdale Key and all that other stuff. Everything of value is close by. It really is. How's it going today? It's going great, Beef. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Damn, you lived that? I'm a little impressed. Finally some GSP. Did I stay at the venue hotel? No. What was the venue hotel again? Was I'm in Toronto last month for a convention that was like the Nashville of Ontario. Is that a good thing? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. The Pan Pacific was the hotel? Okay, okay. It'd be that way sometimes than Kiss it do. Thank you Tahiti Bob for the follow, by the way. What's up? Nice. Arbeo's super easy to predict. Not the good ones. Nice. Imagine Doramigi just wins twice though. If Doramigi wins this weekend too, then yeah, I think they're just the best player in the world for the time being. Hurt could have saved us. If I could pick just one person to make top 8, I'm picking Jazzo. Yeah, the people I'm rooting for the most are just Georgia players. Like Georgia players and DeBuzz. But yeah, if Jazzo top 8s, I'd be just absolutely thrilled. Peanut Meister Siski? Peep is sick. You want to go to more majors? Pull up to Supernova, Zinkus. Find a way. But money? No, I relate to that. It definitely becomes a lot easier if you have people you can room with too. Well, like a lot of people. If you can fill a room. Do you know what other Michigan players are going? I wouldn't be doing a hotel room again this year? No. I don't have room for any more people this year. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. That was good. God, that spike lasted that long. I'm just waiting for them to announce Supernova officially so that they'll be like, oh, here are our official hotel blocks, because I want to see if I can get a hotel room discount. Captains always just get discounts. That'd be nice. You have a question? What's up? Bayo attacks. Hey, I'll take it though. How do you DI Bayo combos as Falcon? Just DI and SDI it to save your life and mix it up a lot. There isn't really a correct answer because she can cover everything. You kind of just have to try and mix her up. For the most part, you just... It is what it is. What the fuck? Thank you, Pion Kublo, by the way, for got him. For the follow, I appreciate it. I haven't tried it yet, Jilted. I haven't tried it yet. We're only 5 likes on the stream away from hitting 69 likes, by the way. Public service announcement. You could be the 69th like on the stream. Maybe. Oh, I hit him with Nair. I hit him with Nair in the bubble. shit. One me versus 100 monkeys. I got this shit. Yeah, I never in a million years thought they were gonna go for a fair out of that. Just made yourself a sandwich? Nice! Why? I wanted to... When I used to do the first of 10 videos, which one was my favorite? It's been years. I can't really remember, to be honest. Is cereal a soup? Sure. Thoughts on Melee? Good game. I don't think it would make him that much better, Carlos, to be honest. I mean, it would definitely help, though. Ugh. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Oh, that sucks. Getting frame trapped like that?
Elite Smash.
We're only 2 likes on the YouTube stream away from hitting 69, by the way. Is water wet? I know I've heard the most scientifically sound version of this question being answered before, but it's been ages. But I'm pretty sure the correct answer was no.
3, 2, 1.
I don't remember the argument though. It's something like that, Zinkus, yeah. The real question's about the ship of Theseus? Nah, that's a classic. It's going great, Amanchuki. What's up? I almost got that shit. That would have been so sick. Nice.
Captain Falcon wins.
Can you edgeguard Rob like K-Roll? No. Kagaribi's coming to me? We're really close to hitting that sub goal, by the way. Only 21 subs away. And I think the Kagaribi stream starts on like Saturday, right? So we've got a few days to hit it. What does the sub goal for this time? Kagaribi watch party, Zinkus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Enjoy the ruined sleep schedule. It'll be worth it. It's probably not going to be that much like yesterday's stream, Amonchoki, but it only needs to be a fraction as much, honestly. You love Falcon? Hell yeah. Well, if you like Falcon, you're in a good place. Did yesterday go crazy? Zinkus? We got 70 subs on Twitch and like 20 memberships. Falcon is the purest Smash you take. Fun fact about Falcon and being the essence of Smash. That's borderline an objective take. You want to know why? As it turns out, when Sakurai was first designing a Smash 64, when he was like first designing Smash as a proof of concept thing, he was kind of just like making a moveset that he thought would be like a baseline model for what the rest of the game would be like. And most of that baseline moveset ended up being turned into Falcon's moveset later. Falcon is quite literally the original Smash character. Quite literally. He's literally the very first Smash character ever designed. He's the baseline for the entire series. Captain Falcon, baby. He is the spirit of Smash. By the way, thank you, Heisenberg, for gifting 3 subs out of nowhere. Do you want to run like a set real quick? I'd be down to play you. Do your favorite and pass over some of that good shit. If it worked that way, that'd be sick. But yeah, let me know if you want to play Heisenberg, okay? Thank you so much for the support. And we passed 69 likes on YouTube as well. Hell yeah. Say his name. That scene from Breaking Bad is so sick. Just gifting out of kindness right now? Okay. Well, seriously, thank you so much. Did I buy the F099 profile pictures in the Switch shop? Do they cost money? If it costs money, nope. Watching Saw right now. It's good at the beginning, but then it becomes slow. I thought it was pretty great the whole way through, to be honest. It's definitely slower paced than Breaking Bad though, but it's more of like a character study slash fuck you, stupid ass Kirby. What did Kirby do wrong? Breathe. Stupid ass Kirby. That's what you get. No cheese for you. All my cheese quota for the day's already been filled. I had a big ass double layer turkey club earlier, along with chips and a snack. I'm good. That's what I ate before I started the stream. I had like a double decker turkey club with like a shit ton of turkey. I had like 4 or 5 slices of bacon. Like, this shit was thick. 4 slices of Swiss cheese. Fuck you. Wow, this Kirby actually just genuinely only wants one thing, and that's it. This guy's a cheeser? Yeah. They have no interest in winning normally. It ain't gonna work if they do it every time. I like how that's actually the only thing they're doing though. They don't care if it works, they don't care if it doesn't work, they're just gonna do it over and over and over and over again with no variance. And it'll either work or it won't. They were trying to mash something there too. The only thing they're missing is teabagging. True! Alright, we're only 18 subs away from hitting the Kagarivi sub goal at this point. What's up, Evolved? I don't know how to pronounce this first part of your name, so I'm just gonna call you that. Oh god! Holy! Holy shit! Got his ass. I fell off. You were never on. I am not finishing this out with this snake. That was horrible. Get that ass banned. Yeah, that connection was actually just so terrible. Hey, we're at almost 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Dude, it's still so crazy that like Megalovania has a new mix just in this game. Imagine being Toby Fox and you're like, you get to have like a new song in Smash that you made. You get to be in the Nintendo Direct with your little indie game. You got to be a headliner for Switch 2. Man is living the dream of like every indie developer who wants to make it. Toby Fox's Sakurai's American Son. Random insane timeline. You know, some people think that Sakurai might not come back for another Smash game. That means we'd have to have another director, right? What if it was Toby Fox? I don't care how nonsensical that is. How would you guys feel about that? Let's go! As long as Waluigi's there, you're happy. You'll do main Falcon Waluigi. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I made a pretty big comeback there. It all worked out in the end. Frog abuse, might want to shield your eyes, Serenzu. Oh. Hey chat, you down for frog legs tonight? Get some teriyaki sauce, deep fry them shits. Never could appreciate them, just not for you? I wonder why. Luigi and I played a fair amount of times. It's been a while though. Got him. GG's. You're from Florida, they eat a lot of different critters down there. That was one you just couldn't. No, that's fair. Alright, it's not much, but it's more subs in the right direction, so I'll take it. They've been having fun on Elite lately? Me too, for some reason? What the fuck? Thank you, Serenzu, for gifting 10 subs out of nowhere. Holy shit. Hey, let me know if you want to play, alright? Kagari V Gold this stream. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, we're less than 10 away at this point. Damn, they are pressing every button on their controller every time they jump. That's how you bully Ness off stage, by the way. That whole edgeguard sequence. That's how you show Ness who's boss. Holy shit, though. But yeah, let me know if you want to play Serenzu. And I got you. What are you doing? Later, you're just helping with the sub goal? Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Well, I guess we're doing a Kagurabi watch party, guys. Thank you, Stranzu, for pushing us over the finish line. 750 it is. Y'all ready to be degenerates together? Watch Smash Brothers at ungodly hours of the day? Thy will be done. By the way, if you got a sub from Serenzu, press 1 in the chat. And if you didn't, just press S to thank him. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Have you been mispronouncing it the whole time? It's hard to say. Either way, thank you so much. Holy shit. Alright, set 1, GSP acquired. You're naturally a night owl, so you're ready to screw up the schedule even more. It also doesn't affect you as badly because since you're closer to Japan, time zone wise, it's less of a change of pace for you. You know? For me, Tokyo is 12 hours difference. For you, it's 9 hours, so it's a little bit closer for you. Yeah, we're just waiting for the current sub counter to update, but we are cleanly past 750 at this point. I almost did something cool. Let's go! By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. Helps out a lot and costs $0.00. My favorite price for anything. If I received a sub, don't forget to thank me as well. Well, I didn't actually technically do it, but you know. Reno versus MKLeo was cool. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Do you mean Reno like a regional crew battle, or do you mean Reno a player? Got him. They're a player from Japan. Wait, when did that happen? Yesterday? Well, that explains why I didn't see it. I haven't watched anything that's going on before Kagaribi, but I'll be watch partying Kagaribi itself, so. Yeah, Barrett. It's actually genuinely insane how much the streams have blown up in just 1 month of being back in Smash. I think there's a pretty good chance that during like either before or during the Kagaribi watch party, we'll hit 800 plus at this rate. Maybe even 900 or 1,000. What made you want to main Falcon? Simple. When Smash 64 came out as a little kid, I thought he looked like a superhero. And I thought he looked cool. Little 4-year-old me, that was the only thing that was the only reason I needed. We can do 1,000? Possibly. Damn. Well, GG's. That was fast. I'm so goated. I'm trying my best out here, dude. Someone's got to carry the mantle for Falcon. This character is very underrepresented at majors. Only 2 likes away on YouTube, by the way, from only 2 likes away from hitting 80 likes, by the way. Every little bit helps out a lot. What fresh health? Oh, hell no. Items too? How did that grab miss? God, this is so cancer. What? God, this is so unbelievably awful. What the fuck? God, this is so bad. Someone logs in every day to play like this. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Runaway Bros Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. God! Are you that down bad for GSP? Holy shit! Oh my god! Disgusting, shameful Zelda player. Is GSP really that important to you? It's like that? Hope that clip turned out well for your channel, let me know. Oh, which one, Lincoln? Did I get any GSP? I did actually. You shared it in chat. Did I put that one on YouTube or TikTok and forget about it? I post so many clips that I don't remember all of them. You just shared it in chat like 2 minutes ago? Oh, is it a clip of this channel? If so, I could maybe post it later. Oh, it's the next clip? Oh, okay. That makes it a lot easier to remember because I know now. Shit. I don't know if it was the SS is now for Smash 4. She's definitely worse. She's worse in a more interesting way, though. Aside from like some of her moves being inconsistent. I like her design way more in this game. Smash 4's DSS is just cheese. Although Smash 4 in general is just cheese. So what else is new? All 3 stocks taken with up smash? Dude, why do so many people on Elite Smash feel like they're just here to waste your time and nothing else? Because that's exactly why. Dude, a lot of people online play like their entire family's been abducted, and if they press forward a single time, they all get executed by firing squad. I feel like that's what a lot of these people play like. And before they immediately just press forward. Their family is dead, they have nothing to fight for anymore, so they just don't care anymore. That's what you get. Just sending a message. Alright, we're cleanly back in level 24 GSP at least. Now we can finally make progress towards level 25 again. Yeah, the current threshold we need to be in... Oh, never mind, we're actually not there yet. We need like another 700 GSP. 700 more GSP, then we'll be ranked 24 GSP again. And then we're gonna need a lot more to, we're gonna need like 56,000, I think. Get that next echelon. Have I ever done an IQ test? I did one like a really long time ago, but I don't remember the results. I also just don't take them seriously in general. I don't think they're a very good test. Nice bait tag. How much GSP do you normally get for a win? A good amount of the time, nothing. This player seems good? Yeah, but I'm better. GG. Also, look at that nice chunk of GSP I got off of this. Finally, like, an actual, like, good win. Damn. Let me play the game, why don't you? Found his best move? Probably up air. That missed? Really? No! Damn it. Ugh. Well, at least I didn't lose much GSP for that, so as long as I clutch out the set, it'll still be a decent profit. That looks so sweaty? Yeah, it was. Makes me between Nair and Bear or something. Well, it's really, really good. And Falcon doesn't really have good answers to either of those moves, so it works. Is the match in Palace's favor? Of course it is. It's not like unwinnable or anything, but she definitely wins. GG's. Make a nice little profit GSP wise. I'll take it. What the fuck? I ran into him again? the hell? Let's go! Wait, what? If I just win the set again, do I get a nice little GSP farm? That was meant to be Raptor Boost. Shit. Damn, that still killed. Yeah, that's a bad spot. Sometimes up smash is just a good thing. They one and done to me? Bruh. Up smash is just a good conditioning tool because it just makes people stop a lot of the time, and then you can just see how they respond and try and do things from there. But yeah, if we're about to hit 90 likes on the YouTube stream, so if we hit that soon, that'd be awesome. Is it a tournament player? How would I know? I'm just on Elite Smash. I don't know, maybe they go to tournaments. You've already seen that tag before? A lot of people have this tag. I've seen like a gazillion different people have Egoist as their endgame tag. They do be everywhere. Yeah, these people are a dime a dozen, J-Rods. With this particular tag. I'm pretty sure it's like a Blue Lock reference thing. Nice. Isn't the whole concept of an ego as someone who like craves winning at all costs? And then they just go in SD once they realize they're behind? Nice. Coward. You quit your toxic corporate job last week and now your brain is recovering? Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Leon? Air dodge in, please. They didn't do the thing. I'm disappointed. Got him. Poor guy. Hey, I'll take it though. But yeah, today we're mostly just gonna be GSP farming, but whenever we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube memberships or super chatters or whatever, I'll run sets with them if they want. Trying so hard to reach level 25. It's so hard though. Why you just got a pregnancy calendar out? You're a single man? Maybe it's for your girlfriend or wife if you have one. I don't know. Algorithm be algorithming. I don't know, J-Rods. It depends on what, I guess. I can see myself getting like a Costco job and being like reasonably happy. So nice watching my smooth edge guards waste characters with good recovery. They be that way sometimes. But, I mean, I went to school for astrophysics, so sometime far in the future, once I'm done with everything else, maybe I'll go back to that and make that my next career sometime far down the road. I don't plan on competing forever, but I still got plenty of fight left in me. And even once I'm done competing, I'm probably just going to be a content creator for a while. Maybe sometime after that, once I don't know, I've had my fill, I've done everything I wanted to, or whatever, maybe I'll start drifting back in that direction then. I don't know, that's quite a ways in the distance. Wouldn't it be crazy if I'm 90 and people still care what I think about Smash Bros? When was the last time I had so many subs? It's been a long time, Griff. What's up? Damn. Do I think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he created? Yeah. We'll go with that. No GSP? By the way, guys, we're only 6 likes away on YouTube from hitting 100 likes on the stream. That would help out a lot with the algorithm. Either way, though, thank you all so much for all the continuous support for the stream. What is level 25 GSP? You can check out the pinned comment to look at it. There is no pinned comment? What? I pinned it earlier. Did it unpin? Give me a second. I'll make a new one. Dude, I wanted the down air, back air, or down air, up B into up B down air. GG's. Oh, nice, Carlos. Yeah. Is randomly having to your comms for the view arenas? Yeah, I don't get it either. Let me make the comment again, and I'm gonna pin it again in Twitch chat. Okay. Yeah, just set it to unpin manually. Don't select the timer. I chose the timer option. Yeah, but I chose the... I made it for a long time so that we don't have to worry about it being... it going down. I set it for 6,000 minutes. Or until the stream finishes. By the way, we hit over 100 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, I think we'll be done before 6,000 minutes. It'll be fine. How good is level 20? Is that where you are? I'd say level 20 is pretty solid. Also, this Greninja is weird. They really like Hydro Pump. Like, they really like it. Bingo. We did hit the sub goal. Isn't that crazy? What? Why? Also, that I'd be reader sick. Let's be real. Well, hey, I got some GSP for it. Let's go. Yeah, who cares about type advantage when Falcon is just different like that? Wow, they roll and hydro pump a lot. And also do that a lot. Why? That's what you get. This playstyle is insane. It's unique for sure. GG's. You ran into a credential like this that only did up B? Well, I mean, they gave me some GSP, so I'll take it. You don't know how it happened, but you ended up subbed. If it had to be anyone who's glad it was me, though. I think someone might have gifted a sub to you earlier. Let me check. You probably just got gifted one at some point, to be honest. It happens. I need to hit at least 15 million... 30,000, because right now I'm 15 million. I'm at 15,328,000. I want to hit 15,330,000 at minimum. As long as I just keep making progress towards the goal, it's all worth it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't really shield that move. Oh. They really thought they were gonna jump powered out of that. That's so cute. You can't shield his down smash? A lot of time it'll just if you try and shield his down smash, also die. Yeah, the move just devours shields. Yes. I don't get any GSP for that. Sadness. These upbeat reads are insane. I do what I can out here. I do what I can. Also, we're at more than 200 viewers when you combine Twitch and YouTube chat, right, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Consistently averaging over 200 plus has been awesome. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. May is tomorrow send help? It is indeed tomorrow. God, I'm so excited for next month. Falcon Up Smash is crazy that it is. Alright, they're gonna jump. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Fuck. Wait, this is actually kind of close all of a sudden. I got a little close after I accidentally killed myself, but it's fine. What makes those especially scary is because I don't gain any GSP there. That means if I do lose, I'm losing a shit ton of GSP. Those losses hurt a lot. Like a lot, a lot. How am I so handsome? I don't know, but thanks.
3, 2, 1,
GSP Leech sets build character. True. Oh, that's having constant. That's having a gazillion times with GQ Boy. I've had plenty of rage. Tons of times people have like screamed after losing to me or thrown controllers, punched things, the works. What made you want to main Falcon? Didn't you ask this question earlier? Well, the question and the answer is the same. When I was a kid, I thought he looked like a superhero, and that was enough for me. Have you all just straight up insulted me after losing? Oh, of course. Anything that can possibly happen because someone is mad that they lost has probably happened with me at some point. Oh, I don't have a secondary. Jimmy, I'll do it if you give me $1 million in the next 5 minutes. No lower price. Hell nah. We all do dumb shit when we're younger. Not happy about that. I don't know why young me thought that was a good idea, but... Nope. I would need quite the incentive to bring it back. Dude, $1 million and I'll do the full shtick. New sub goal. 500,000 sub goal. Wear fedora in tournament again. Permanently. I'd probably do it for like a year. Retire and then never do it again. Play the gold skin in bracket. Ew. Not Captain Piss. Let's not, Andric. That's so cursed. Thank you, EJG, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I've actually been messing with that a lot recently, Andric. I've been thinking about doing buffered slingshots, like in neutral, way more. Especially after like whiffing certain moves that are like a little bit less safe. Like doing like run up double jab, hold A button so that if it hits them, it option selects into gentleman. And then if it misses, we just like buffer slingshot backwards so that instead of trying to run away afterwards and getting clipped by our turnaround, I'm beginning to think that in way more positions, I want to just start doing like buffered slingshot backwards instead. GG's, that was fun. $3 million of super glue to my head so I'm perma fedora? I can't do that personally. I feel like if I had a perma fedora, my girlfriend would be just a little bit upset about that. You're also working on just doing dash dances in place to skip the dash animation? Yeah, I've been messing around with a lot more movement shenanigans just in general. What is a fedora? Just Google it. Think she'd want to put a ring on it? I think it would have the opposite effect.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god, laggy Samus! Oh, shit. Oh, I can count the frames. Oh, no. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is a human being that chooses to play the video game. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually kind of fine now. They had to be the one lagging? Yeah, my internet speed is... My upload speed is like 200. My download speed is like 900, and my ping is like 10. This is 100% their fault. That was horrible. Oh my god. No perma Fedora? I don't think it's... There's no money you could give me that would make perma Fedora worth it. I feel like my overall quality of life would go down so much that there's no amount of money you could give me that permanently having a fedora glued to my head for the rest of my life would compensate for. Oh shit, thank you to Buzz for the fat raid. Wait, you're streaming? Aren't you in Japan right now? Or at least, I assume you'd be in Japan right now. I don't really know for sure. Weren't you supposed to be going to Kagaribi after Level Up? Am I wrong? Oh, Japan streaming. Okay, I guess he went to like what are they called? Internet cafes? I guess he like went to one of those. But seriously, thank you for the raid. Right now what we're doing is just doing an Elite Smash grind stream. I'm trying to hit level 25 GSP. But I'm also running sets with new Twitch subs and new YouTube members as well. We actually just hit the sub goal to do a Kagaribi watch party, so even though I don't normally stream at those hours, if you guys are looking for somewhere to chill and watch Kagaribi this weekend, consider doing so in my stream. Greetings from Austria. Dude, Austria was beautiful when my sister and I went a few years ago. I would love to go again. Yeah, you came back at a good time indeed, Altea. Were you walking Jasper? Yes, makes sense. Mmm. We have a C tier incoming in June, which is rare. That sounds cool. Could someone clip that whole game, by the way? His gameplay feels different. Were I always destroying Elite Smashers like this? Kinda. Also, thank you, Altea. Looks like you've got it. Morning? Good morning to you. I guess if, Oh, Altea, that reminds me. Someone in chat earlier was asking, would I take $3 million to have a fedora permanently glued to my head? How would you personally feel about that? I'm curious. Would you give part of the $3 million though? That wasn't part of the contingency, I don't think. That was not part of the deal. I mean, even if it's not directly going to, I'm sure there would be benefits. But I don't think permanently having a fedora glued to my head is worth it, personally. GG's. If somehow I was forced into the perma fedora timeline, what would I do with one of the 3 millions? Okay, so one of the 3 millions would probably just be buy a nice house in a nice area. I don't want anything too big. For me, location is everything. So like, if I could get a perfect house, it'd probably be like a 2-bed, 2-bath in a really nice area of town. Ideally within either walking distance of some good places, or like a super short drive. Let's see. I'd have to pay a good chunk of that on taxes. And then I guess what's left, probably just put in boring long-term investments like mutual funds or a Roth IRA or something like that. Yeah, I think I'd put most of it in just safe long-term investments after that. Oh, maybe, actually, you know what? We'd probably have a $100,000 of fund money, which would be, you know, a pretty small portion of the 3 million. Maybe I'd set aside 100,000 to just have some fun with and do whatever I want with. And then all the rest of it would be spent responsibly. You can have a lot of fun for $100,000. I'd probably just spend it mostly on travel, to be honest. Maybe I decide to have like a long vacation and just tour a bunch of countries because fuck it, why not? Maybe I'll go like on a Europe tour or something. Spend a week here, spend a week there. You could do a lot for $100,000, especially if you know you aren't like overly lavish with how you live. Just get like a decent hotel in all the different places you're gonna go. But yeah, the moment Altea realized she couldn't get any money, she's like, nope, not about it. The 3 million ain't worth it. You're imagining it fused to my head. Fedoraception. Oh god. Oh god, speaking of. Dude, look at this lag. Holy shit. You would actually cry because of the lag? Or because of Fedora being perma-fused to my head? Oh god, that means if I'm swimming, it's just there. If I'm showering, it's just there. It's just there, no matter what. Oh god. I don't like perma-fedora. It'd be almost the same as giving yourself a buzz cut. What if though? Altea stream buzz cut sub goal. Actually, please don't do that. Please don't do that, guys. That'd make me very sad. Imagine snorkeling with a perma fedora. Oh god. Perma wet fedora, perma wet socks, wherever you have to choose. You'd consider it for 1K subs? Honestly, for 1K subs, you could get the buzz cut, and then just, with some portion of all the subs you just got, just buy a wig that's like, kind of similar to your natural hair. Or at least the most similar you can find. And then just wear that for however long it takes to have, you know, long hair again. Oh, wait. Or Altea could wear said fedora to cover it up. Wait. That's an idea right there. Can I play you your online now? I'm not doing viewer battles. If I was, that would be in the stream title. How much gifted subs for viewer battles? Am I scared? I just don't give a fuck. There's the whole internet tough guy thing is like a dime a dozen. Thank you, the Gaudy Man, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so much GSP lost. Oh, you seen TikToks of people eating cat food for protein? What? As someone who has eaten cat food before, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Take it from someone with experience. If any of you are wondering what the fuck, why have you eaten cat food? Y'all weren't around for the summit campaign, clearly. Yes. Wait, that didn't kill? You didn't know me at the time, but you did see some of the old clips. Yeah, it's beyond cursed. We don't want to go back to those days. Cat food is not good, guys. Please no. Thank you, Eli Curry, by the way, for dropping the follow. Wait, is that... Are you like the Street Fighter player? That's a subjective opinion. No one in their right mind is gonna argue that cat food is good as a human. Or if you do, I have no respect for your taste in food. Like, to me, that's like, I'm trying to think of a tier list of like food standards. So a really low one is people who eat like 5-year-olds every time they go to a restaurant that doesn't have specifically chicken nuggets and fries. The people who go to like a Mexican place and order the chicken tenders. Like, that's like pretty low on the taste in food tier list. And I feel like preferring cat food is like quite a bit lower than even that. Eat cat food for every meal for the rest of my life, or eat a medium rare sauteed fedora for 2 million. I'm eating the fedora. If I have to give up like actual enjoyable food, that might be enough to like Google Maps the nearest cliff. I can't eat a fedora. It'll take a while, but I'll get there eventually. I'll have to eat it like in little bits and pieces, and it'll be awful. How would one eat it? I would 100% have to just do it very slowly so that I don't kill myself with it. But I would eventually go the distance. And once that awful experience is done, I have $2 million. I only have to suffer for a little bit, versus the cat food thing I suffered for the rest of my life. See, I'm gonna be going through it for a little while, but at least once I get through that, I'm a millionaire. Y'all know how much you can do with $2 million? If you're smart with how you invest it, I think as long as you have like a relatively normal standard of life, I think most people could genuinely live off of 2 million, like very comfortably, and not have to do much for the rest of their lives. If you're smart with that 2 million, you can go pretty much the distance with it. Let's make it 4 million. With 2 million, I could mostly live off of mutual funds. And then pretty much everything I make at that point that isn't like taxable income is just pure savings that I can just use as spending money. Whew, got the comeback though. Your brawler is definitely better than Eukasia? For sure, for sure. It definitely scares me more. How does one invest in a mutual fund? Well, there's plenty of different kinds, but like one of the most old reliable ones is like the S&P 500. That's like the definition of a boring but safe investment. That's the kind of thing that you put some money in there and you just try not to touch it for like 10 years or more. If I got $2 million, I'd probably just put most of it that doesn't get taxed in there. Have a little chunk for saving money, for spending money. And then as long as I just live comfortably off of, I don't know, that 100 or so thousand that I have for spending and still work, I'll be able to live a very high quality of life. And probably retire by by the time I'm 40 or close to it. Like, that's a lot of money. You wish you could randomly fly to Buzz over to Austria so you could participate? Fuck, fly me over randomly. I would love to come to Austria again. Fly my ass out. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, perhaps you've enjoyed this dumbass Fedora conversation, or you just enjoy Falcon clips. If you like either of those things, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and costs nothing. Would I ever say milady? Extra 10 bucks for each rep. I need individual royalties for each milady uttered. $1 million or 2% PA interest untouched. I would have another 20,000 extra at the end of the year. Yeah, an extra 1,000 plus every single month that's huge. And that's just with 1 year. If you don't touch that for far longer, then invest it into Fedora stonks, the other 500,000 into Alfredo sauce. What are Fedora stonks? I'm almost afraid to ask. Alfredora sauce? What the fuck is Alfredora sauce? Who loves keep talking about fedoras? Don't ask me, I'm high. You know that's fair. And yeah, what Sir Dordo said, a mutual fund is a bunch of people giving their money to one entity to invest it. An index fund is where someone invests their money in a set of representative stocks of a specific stock market. I'm Fedorable. No, I'm not. Never again. Those fedoras I used to have, I think I gave them to like Goodwill. Like they're gone. Trust me, they will never be seen again. I did not keep them. Very safe investments or treasury bonds. Yeah, that's another good one for sure. Need to have a fedora along with a falcon body pillow. Oh, no. Index funds are also pretty safe, but if a recession occurs during a time where you need the money, you're kind of cooked. Yeah. But I think if you don't expect to need the money at any point, that makes it a lot better, you know? If it's the kind of thing that you don't plan on touching for like 20 years or more, then yeah, you can't really go wrong with it. Unless you just want to do some riskier shit like day trading or options trading or shit like that. Would I sign a Fedora IRL? I've done that a few times before. That would be far from the weirdest thing I've signed. You'll personally ride a tricycle with a busted wheel and hand deliver me a Fedora if you have to? No. I'm gonna turn it down. I would not accept that gift. What's the weirdest thing I've signed? Probably a big rainbow dildo. Someone brought that to a tournament once and wanted me to sign it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Was it used? How would I know? Was it a dude or a girl? It was a guy. You signed an actual ass at one of your shows? That one's pretty good. I've also signed cheeks before. Dude, people are wild. Also, holy shit, this Sonic's connection is horrible. The pinned comment went missing. Have I signed titties? Once. That was a long time ago. It was a girl, Barrett. Smashers be weird? I've signed like a... I think the most recent funny thing I signed was a vacuum cleaner. I've signed it all? I have. I am not rematching this Sonic. Would I be okay signing male titties? I've done that before too. Yeah, we're blocking this Sonic. That was terrible. Also, I forgot to block that one Samus. Oh wait, never mind. I already did block them. It's fine. I have never turned down signing something, no. Need to brainstorm stupid things to have signed. There's a decent chance I've done something like that before. Like, I've just gone to so many tournaments for so long in so many different places. Almost any random thing you can think of, I've probably signed at some point. The Empire State Building? Okay, not that. But that's vandalism. That's different. That's not like a possession. Well, not like a regular person's possession anyway. That's... You know what I mean. Would I though? here's the better question. Why would I? Yeah, wouldn't I get in trouble if I did that? I'm pretty sure I would. Have I signed a microwave? Yes. Someone brought their microwave to a tournament and then I signed it. Have I ever signed a knee? I've actually signed like a ton of different knees. That might be a more common one than you might think. I'm pretty sure I've done that like 20 different times. Have I ever signed a trash can? Yes. The amount of random dumb things people ask me to do that for, endless. Have I signed a toilet before? Yes. Well, more specifically, a toilet seat. Someone brought their toilet seat to a tournament. I haven't signed spaghetti. I've signed other foods before. I signed the bottom half of someone's slice of pizza once. Why? Because people are silly. You have no words. I don't know, there's a lot of goofy people at Smash tournaments. I'm kind of just used to silly things happening. It's just another Monday to me. Did they eat the pizza after? No. They just put it in their backpack. A whole ass slice of pizza. Along with other stuff. The backpack was not empty. And now there's just also pizza in there. I've never signed the top half of pizza before. True! If you want to get something new, I could sign like the cheese, I guess. Like why? Oh, block? That was actually during the time period where I was part of a certain team. So it felt on brand. Yummy pepperoni, baby. It was actually at that one Evo. It was at that one Evo where they were sponsored by Disney XD, and Evo Top 8 was going to be on Disney XD and streamed, like on regular TV. Why'd they even sign me? Because they liked esports. Also, they paid me really well. How'd they know about it? Would you believe me if I told you I met their CEO? I've had a crazy life. For real? Yep. Have I signed a pet before? No. I think I would refuse to do that. My stories are wild. I've got so many. Because I've just gone... I'm the kind of person that's just down for random shit. You know, some people are just down to go on random adventures. You might have a friend who's like, hey, want to do this random thing just super spontaneously? I'm one of those people who will almost always say yes whenever I have a random friend that just wants to go on a random adventure. And because I've also had that kind of mindset while being someone who travels a lot, it just means I've got stories for days. A lot of those I'm never sharing on stream though, because they're too crazy. Those are the kind of stories that if I am going to share at a tournament, it's going to have to be like at an after hours party or something. You used to have adventures and you hit 30? I'm 32, Ray. I still be doing shit. But I guess it depends on what kind of life you're having. Like, some people settle down when they're 30, you know? And I guess people's definition of settling down is also different too. You're just broke, it'd be that way sometimes. So excited to hit your 30s this year. I can tell you now, my 30s have been noticeably better than my 20s. Or at least, I mean, I'm not even 31 yet, but like, I'm pretty sure my 30s are going to be more enjoyable than my 20s were. I guess we can't say for sure since I'm not even a full year in yet, but I'm off to a pretty good start. My 2025 has been awesome. I crushed their spirit. Yeah, actually budgeting makes a huge difference in your life for real. What's the most cooked story of my life? I couldn't possibly share that on stream. Muffin Falcon, if we're ever at a major together. No, I don't. Actually, I still don't know if I'd share that one, actually, but there's like a few different stories that come to mind. I don't know, that's the kind of thing I'd probably only tell in like the right context. Like maybe at like a quiet after party or something like that. That's the kind of environment that's good for wild stories, I think. Feel like you're getting old? Well, sometimes one thing that you can do to help like deal with that is just getting into fitness, like trying to consistently work out. Making sure you stay mentally active and challenging yourself. Digital marketing is a good industry. Yeah, I can think of a lot of people who have good jobs through digital marketing. Shit. What's a story you can tell us? What the fuck? Wow, this DDD really likes pressing buttons. They play like there's a bomb inside their controller, and if they don't press a button every second, it'll go off. Nice. Also, look at all that GSP I got from this guy. Nice. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs you nothing. I remember the first time I went to France, I actually, I forgot to charge my phone, but I didn't realize I forgot to charge my phone. And I was in Marseille, France, right? This is like a southern port town. It's right by the beach. But the particular area I was staying for a tournament was about an hour away from the beach. So I decided on my last day there. Oh man, this last day was nuts. But on my last day there, I decided I want to go to the beach and then afterwards go to a concert. But because I forgot to charge my phone like a dumbass, my phone ends up dying when I'm a full hour away from where I'm supposed to be staying. And because I went by myself and I can't read or speak French, I'm a full hour away from anywhere with very little money. Well, I didn't have any digital money available, but I had like my credit card. All I had was my credit card and I was a full hour away from the beach, or a full hour away from the house I was staying at. I had to like decipher maps, take so much random public transit, walk so many random places, try and find random like kind Samaritans to ask for directions from, just so I could get my way back. I basically had to like puzzle solve to escape and get back to where I was. But I did eventually get there. He mashes the crap out of his controller. Yeah, this DD never stops pressing buttons. And then, funnily enough, on the very same day, like a few hours later, once I had gone back to where I was and I charged my phone again, I was actually going to go to a black metal concert later that night. Am I dead? Fuck. I was going to go to a black metal concert later that night, but I accidentally showed up like an hour early than I was supposed to, but I didn't realize it. So what ends up happening is I'm at the venue and there's literally no one else there except for the people who are running the who are like running the backstage and all that. But one of the opening act of the black metal show I'm going to has an American band in it, right? No, but I'm just there by myself and there's also the guys backstage. I guess they had heard that the first act was going to be an American band, and they're like, what is this guy doing here? Why is he here? And I guess after we like struggled to communicate for a little bit, they realized I was an American, and they're like, oh, an American? Why is he here this early? Wait, is he part of the band? And I ended up getting confused for one of the guys in the band, and I didn't end up correcting them. So they decided to give me like a full backstage tour where they were showing me all the equipment and walking me through how everything works. Because they confused me for one of the frontmen in the band. And I didn't say no because I thought it was super cool. So I was like, you know what? I just decided to let them give it to me. They're like walking me through all the sound equipment and like how all the different speakers work. I was like, hell yeah. Alright, that's a pretty fun little story. You can tell this DDD thinks they're so good. People who never stop pressing buttons like that. Oh my god. I didn't think they were gonna go for that. You got it. No! Thank you, the gay Batman, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Is DDD should main Roy? On God. These players are so hard to read. Yeah, the ones who just don't care. The very chaotic people. Feels like at least Smash is either really chaotic mashers or people who just run away endlessly. And there's like no in between. Yeah, they lose the game if I just shield there. I'm just not expecting people to go for such high risk all or nothing gambits when I can so easily deal with it. Yeah, it's a fun little France story I have. I also almost died during that trip, but that was during a different day for completely different reasons. Yeah, Merc. It's the pinned comment in chat, okay? That was good. You got it. Also, you like that back air? That was like the absolute perfect position to hit him in. Yeah, we're mostly just focusing on the GSP and a clip farm grind. But if we get any like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new super chatters or gift subbers, I'll run sets with those people if they want. Falcon's worst matchup, Pichu. I've never really kept track, Muffin, to be honest. So who knows? One time I went on an Elite Smash win streak after doing the one-chip challenge, though. I did the one-chip challenge without a drink, and then went on an Elite Smash win streak of like, I think, 20 plus. Also, look, I took 4 back airs and took 25 damage. The gorillas got it easy. Ooh. GG's. Successfully beat ass. Alright, let me get some of that GSP back now. Do me and Nixie ever play? I've tried to play him many times, and he always has a reason he doesn't want to do it. So I just stopped trying. They were gonna die if I just didn't get hit by that. Stupid dog. It's time for Lassie to go again. The dog has been executed. Let's do it. How did I almost die? Oh, the time I almost died in France. That was the same trip I had the getting lost from the beach thing, and also the shenanigans at that concert later that night. Oh, I was just walking home. And I almost got hit by a car because this one lady was speeding like probably like 40 miles an hour past, like at least 40 miles an hour faster than you're supposed to on that road. And I literally had to like last second dive just to not get hit by her. And it worked out, but I can tell that she was like really, really afraid that I was gonna like sue her or something. She seemed really, really afraid that like, oh god, I messed up, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like she was just very clearly panicking. But so I guess to try and like keep me from not wanting to press charges or something, she just gave me 100 euros, apologized, and slowly walked away. And I was like, bet? I wasn't planning on pressing charges, so I just got 100 euros. Let's go. I got 100 schmeckles. What kind of car? I don't know. Car. I don't really remember the car very well, to be honest. Probably because I was an American traveler. Also, I mean, it was night too, so like I was on the way home after a long day. I'm pretty sure it was like 8 or 9 p.m. or something. It was already like mostly dark outside. Why would you do that? I've actually almost died several other times as well, Goofy Goober, but I refuse to go just yet. I think I've almost died like 10 different times. The last time was last year. Yeah, last year I almost drowned. Oh, really, Neon? That's actually so sick. Am I a diver? How'd that happen? Oh, I was tubing with some friends, and one of my friends has a bad hip, and like in the middle of a really deep part of the river, it was just like us. We broke away from the group for a little bit to go check out something, and his hip broke out like in the middle of the river. So I kind of just watched him slowly going under, and I like went out there to save him. But it's kind of hard to carry someone upstream while also like not drowning yourself. So like I only barely ended up making it to shore. But I mean, it all worked out and we both made it, so that's what matters, right? It's very hard to carry a full adult's weight while also swimming upstream and through a current. It's really, really difficult. Yeah, my only option was either just sit there and watch him go under and do nothing, or do something, and I chose to do something. Wasn't just gonna watch my friend go, you know? You beat that Mashy DDD? God bless. My guardian angel working overtime? I'm trying not to give them overtime. I've got too much to live for now. You're a lifeguard and you don't think you could do that? I'm a very strong swimmer. I grew up with a pool my whole life, so I was just always a really good close to near-death experience. Either that. Either that or one other story that I haven't decided if I want to say anything about yet. I won't share details, but like I'm pretty sure someone like actively tried to kill me once. And so that was just in a fight, but that's different. Yeah, that one's not a very fun story, so I'm not gonna share it. Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate. Fuck. I had to go for it. It would have been cool if it worked. Who's the best, me or Fit or Nick C? When was the last time Nick C did something in tournament? It's been a lot. It says something when I took a 1.5 year retirement to play Street Fighter, and I still have more recent relevant results than Nick does. I took a full 1.5 years. I think like the last time Nick C did something relevant in tournament was like 2021. I think he could do well if he wanted to, but like at the end of the day, if you're not actually gonna get any results whatsoever, then that's just it. You don't have results. It's just hypotheticals. Jogabu hard player too. Jogabu is also retired. Permanently. I talked to him at Genesis about it. He's not coming back. Thank you, young boy, and beware ogre for the follows, by the way. Speaking of ogres. Strike for Smash 6? I'm not kidding, by the way. I unironically want that. How was Street Fighter 6? It was pretty good. I did a lot of cool stuff. I was really close to just being straight up a top player. I was in the top like 0.012% of players in the world online. I won plenty of locals. I was regularly top 16ing majors. I've won a few regionals. Like I legitimately had very, very good results. I was probably number 2 in the western half of the world with DJ for a little while, which was my character. Actually, after I finish After I finish this set, I can show you guys something real quick. Bruh, Raptor Boost, please. Thank you, Pace Time, for the Twitch Prime for 3 months, by the way. If you want, we can run a set. Do you want to play? That spacing is so nice. Just want to show support. Well, it's all good. Check this out, guys. MomoCon 2024 Street Fighter Champion. I literally won MomoCon last year for Street Fighter. And I've won like a fair amount of other stuff too. Got my trophy and everything. Got plenty of top player wins too. Like, I got really close to beating Punk once too, actually. I had a game 5 set with him once. I never did get the dub though. Was I the best in my character? I was one of the best in the West. But the best DJ player overall is Xian. He's from Singapore. There was definitely a gap between like the Western DJ players and the Eastern DJ players, so I wouldn't say I ever caught up to those guys, but there was a period of time where people were like, is Fatality the best DJ in the West? It was a maybe for me for a little while. I don't have a secondary. But no, I think there's a gap between Eastern and Western players. It depends. I think with the DJ player base, that's definitely true. For some others, no. Like, the best Cammy is definitely Punk. Best Guile is I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Japanese Guile. Fuck, why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? Higuchi! Yes, Higuchi, thank you. It's either Higuchi or Knuckle-Dew. Like, so, a lot of the best players for different characters are spread out all over the world, so it's not necessarily like the East is better than the West, so much as like they have a higher density of stronger players, but there's still a lot of the best players are not in the East. It's just a lot of them also are. Already over 700 subs, congrats. Thank you. I think it made me better at Smash in general. Maybe not by like a big amount, but it certainly changed the way that I view set play and microspacing. Because those are skill sets that are far more pronounced in traditional fighting games than they are in Smash. So I guess it forced me to think about them in ways that I haven't before, and I'm trying to apply that to this. GG's, you were the wolf. It'd be that way sometimes. Thank you, some person whose username I can't read, and Sufi for following, by the way. I appreciate it. I just gotta get back at least some of my GSP. At least some of it. Damn, we were doing so well for a while. I'm gonna stay up to watch Kaguriri poke. We hit the sub goal for it. Alright, get played against Nixie. Ah, yes. I think we went like 10 minutes without being asked about Nick. New record, baby. I feel like that's gonna just be the endless debate of all time. He won't play me. I've tried to get him to many times. Interpret that how you will. I'm not the one who said no, though. Just for the record. Make a Nixie command? I already have. Alright, that's a little bit more GSP. Thank God. But yeah, we did hit the Kaguriri sub goal, so I will be doing a watch party for it. I don't remember exactly when it starts, or like when it starts Eastern time, because we will be watching the whole thing from start to finish each day. You guys ready for that, by the way? The Kaguriri stream? Kaguriri stream gonna go nuts. Dude, why does this me have that voice? It feels so wrong. Sunday and Monday. So Saturday and Sunday for us. Alright, sounds good. Y'all hear that? Kaguriri watch party. Saturday and Sunday night. That's when it's going down for us. You ran into a one-stock Little Mac Final Smash meter? Oh my god. There is no limit to people's moral depraved. Wait, depravity? I think that's the phrase. That's the word, depravity. It's gonna finish at like 7 a.m. Eastern time on Monday. Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna watch all of it live anyway. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule for you guys. Ugh. We hit the sub goal, so you know what? It shall be done. Kinda Gabu, yeah. The netcode is so vastly worse. Fuck, ask me, Gunner. Never heard me say fuck? You must not watch my streams. I say that shit constantly. Me Gunner deserves it. Either way, I'm more cleanly into level 24 GSP again. Now we just gotta make that next step. Make the leap into 25. Or at least get closer anyway. What does level 25 GSP even mean? You can check the pinned comment in chat to check it out. Oh, never mind. There's a different comment that's pinned right now. Alright, that should work now. We should be good. Probably. Hopefully. Thanks, Scott, for the YouTube sub, by the way. And thank you, Mesmerize9, for the Twitch follow. By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream on YouTube. It helps a lot and costs you nothing. Buried Togard? Ugh. I don't like that. What if I don't want him to do that, Liam? What if I don't want my face disabled? Also, you like that SDI? Outplayed. Pure skill. Got him. Would I consider competitive Smash a sport? Why not? I don't see why not personally. Also, what are you doing, Bunny? That fossil is so unnecessary. That's exactly why it was necessary. What do you mean? What? Why'd they just do nothing? Best conditioning of all time. If I do nothing but land with downers, they're just gonna shield, right? And now that I've conditioned the shield, I get the freest ubby of all time. Brilliant conditioning. You recently took your first local with Falcon? Good shit. Alright, I think my goal for this stream at this point is if I can hit a 200... If I can hit a 15,330,000 GSP, I'll be happy. That'd be a decent amount of progress. And I really don't need that much more GSP to get that done either. That's not gonna work, Goofy Goober. People have been trying to make that shit happen for literally years. And he has not budged. Why do you think I have a Nixie command telling people it's not worth the effort? I've been in this song and dance many times before at this point. I'm very aware of how this all works. Fuck, I'm so good. Does it hurt being this good at the game? Yeah, it kind of does, I won't lie. Thank you, Enzo FGC, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Not the one and done. You heard that, Terry? Genuinely, what are you supposed to do about Falcon? Be better at the video game. No, but I think it's just a super volatile matchup. You like that SDI to escape a B, by the way? Yes. My Falcon feels so much faster than anyone else. Mine is extremely optimized. Oh shit. Can you imagine if somehow I didn't tech that blade beam and it killed me? How funny that would have been. I should have ledge tech wall jump on purpose because I was hoping they were going to do an early up B and I could react to that and down air them. Yeah, that blade beam was their last shot. I still was hoping they were going to up B anyway though so I could get a disrespect down air.
3, 2, 1, go!
I love that combo so much. Alright, GG's. Alright, how much GSP am I going to be at now? $15,328,000. We're at a pretty good threshold. My goal today at this point is if we can hit 15,330,000, I'll be happy. Thank you, Eternal Kakarot, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. We did hit the sub goal, yeah. We're gonna do the Kagurabi sub, do the Kagurabi watch party. You guys ready for that, by the way? Getting you some coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna get like some caffeine, like I'll get like a Dr. Pepper or something. And I also have to have something for both nights. Damn, that killed. Nice. Damn, they messed up. You're welcome, by the way. Damn, that still hit me. Got him. Whew, they started bringing it back pretty hard at the end, but I was able to hold out, so it matters. Wouldn't mind if they made the same game with every character ethical. I don't think that would happen, though. That's the thing. I think there's always going to be some unethical nonsense that we have to deal with no matter what Smash game ends up being around. That's just how it'd be. I think ZSS could have killed with an up B, but they didn't do it for some reason. What's up, Real Water? You like that air dodge read, by the way? Immaculate. Better online for sure. But really, I just want both. That was almost so sick. You enjoy a better ranking system? That too. I mean, look at the fact that I'm even using like level 25 GSP or whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, right? The fact that we're even doing like ranking systems that aren't official anyway is just so we can try and make some kind of meaning out of it, you know? But yeah, GG's for sure. Because we don't get any inherent meaning out of it, we had to basically create our own meaning. I'm doing great, Captain. What's up? Life is pretty damn good. I can't complain. Hopefully you too, Dark Zeta. What's up? Happy the Smash streams are doing really well. Happy everything else in my life is going really well. Now I just need to get some major results again. Starting with Momocon. Hopefully. Hope the best for me. Thank you. You too. Got him. I'll take that trade. Let's go. You know, I can barely maintain Elite Smash status. It's not easy out here, dude. Your ads are done. Thank you for your service. Send your regards to Jeff Bezos. He has made sure that this has a lot more ads now on Twitch. Personal best GSP. Considering your GSP is constantly going up. Probably where it is now. And it'll probably be, my new PV will probably be wherever it is tomorrow, and so on and so forth. If you're only a 6 million GSP Luigi, you probably aren't very consistent at zero deathing people. Work on that shit. New video essay with Falcon. I'll be honest, I basically never watch Smash content. If I'm not streaming the game, I'm probably not doing anything Smash Bros related. If I'm not streaming the game, we're at a tournament anyway. So hard to pull off. Well, you've got your task ahead of you then. It's about his origin? Oh, okay. How long is it? 40 minutes? Ooh, that's long. I like long videos, but I haven't really had like long batches of free time recently. Actually, I haven't had those in a long time. It's been months. It's a fun watch if I get time. Actually, I can think of a time I might be able to watch this. It probably wouldn't be for a little while, but... that's alright. Might be a fun little watch at some point. I do like video essays. I just haven't had large chunks of time by myself, really. Alright, GG's got him. Look at this glorious, glorious GSP I'm getting, though. Oh shit, 750 subs? Yep, Soup, we're doing the Kagurabi watch party. I'm gonna be up all night for both of them. What did you miss? My GSP got higher. That's mainly it. I mean, it's fine, Soup. I'm okay with it. I figure for enough subs it's worth it, and that's enough, so... we're gonna do it. Besides, I'm trying to stream as much as possible for like the next 2 weeks anyway, so... or I guess a little less than the next 2 weeks. May 13th is probably gonna be my last stream for a while. Probably. Am I interested in returning to competitive Smash 6? I mean, I'm returning to competitive Ultimate. I'm gonna try and go to one big tournament every month for the rest of the year, starting with MomoCon. But I am probably going to take Smash 6 more seriously and focus more specifically on just competing. At least at first. How long ago, how much I focus on it past then depends on how much I like the game in general, how good Falcon is, and so on. Is Smash 6 confirmed? It doesn't need to be. We can just assume it'll happen. Nintendo would be very dumb not to make another one. You know that meme of someone suggesting something in a business meeting and then they throw them out the window because they say something stupid? I feel like if you're in a boardroom meeting, you're like, let's not make another let's not make another game that sold 30 million copies. Oh, 40 million, basically. Thus R said he's done. It doesn't matter. They'll go without him if they have to. They will not just choose to not make that much money. I think the only thing that matters at all, and there's nothing else, is just money. Also, why are you teabagging when you're down? That's what you get. You started it. I'm only finishing the job. While I do Falcon is absolute trash, I'll just be a low tier hero that everyone cheers for and gets good content. But if he ends up being bad, I'm probably going to focus less on competition and more on content. If Falcon's... Yeah, how much I focus on competition past the first little while is definitely going to depend on how good he is. Because if Falcon sucks, it's probably more worthwhile to just be a low tier hero that occasionally travels, but mostly just streams. If they give me a top tier Falcon, I'm going to focus less on content and probably just try and be the best player I can be, and that's it. The ball's in your court, Sakurai, or whoever ends up making the game. Whatever they give me, I'll make the most of. Poor Ganny. JV? 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 Fuck! Oh, I only got hit by the one flame choke and that's it. Come to Japan? Alright, pay for my flight and I got you. If I do end up going to Japan this year, it'd probably be like the end of the year. I kind of like the idea of going during winter and visiting like the northern islands like Sapporo. Wait. Wait. Another chance. Another opportunity. Another chance, another opportunity. Another chance, another opportunity. No. GG. Alright, I always best of 5 Ganons and Falcons when I run into them. So we get one more chance. Ganon immune to the JV4. I've JV4'd plenty of Ganons, but not this particular one. Not this time. Fuck. GG's, GG's. Only Lincoln JV4 Ganon. Nice reference. What's up, Jonas? Well, shit. Unrelated, but I actually streamed those games. I streamed both CDI Zelda games, start to finish. Damn. GG's, GG's. A meme gold mine? Oh, they're so good. Well, in an ironic kind of way. I wouldn't call them actually good video games, but they are funny if you're in the right mood. I streamed those games for the memes, Jen. That was years ago, but it was fun. In a kind of slightly masochistic way. Don't mind me, I'm just checking something real quick. Kakuri watch party is officially happening. Let's go. Yes. Confirmed I have nipple clamps in my Amazon cart. Bruh. Thank you, Biggie Boy, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Fear imagines your tag dinner fighting I'm hungry the Ganon. Oh, fuck me. God, I hate this matchup. Fuck you. Alright, let's go. Nice. I promise the maid outfit stream is gonna happen eventually. It's just I've had a lot of stuff happen to where thank God. It's kind of gotten pushed back. Does Falcon lose this matchup in Melee? No. But it's like not that bad for Pichu. No, I promise that shit's happening eventually. Made outfit stream? It was a sub goal. I'm probably gonna be tempted to jump off a bridge like at least 10 different times during that stream, but you know what? For the people. What's the next sub goal? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get here so quickly. I thought we were gonna like 1 month we're gonna be at 400 subs, another month we're gonna hit 500 maybe. Maybe the month after that we might be able to hit 600 if things keep going. Bucho face reveal? I already know what Bucho looks like. We've been around each other in person a handful of times at this point. Please die. Guys, I think my GSP is cooked. Why? Teching that in lag is so hard. God, I lost so much GSP. Nikki, that shit just happens constantly, yeah. And then, oh, you lost one game? There goes an hour and a half of progress. Or sometimes you'll just like run into someone with a one stock final smash meter on rule set, and then you lose hours of progress that way too. Should have had better RNG with the assist trophy spawning next to you instead of the other person. Why even bother? Because I want to do it anyway. I messed up. That's my fault. Well, there's some my GSP coming back at least. I only lost like 3,000 instead of 4,000 this way.
Elite Smash.
You don't know how Jogabu did in that matchup? It was his least favorite matchup too. Thank you, Pure Gamer, for the YouTube sub. By the way, I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get back into 15,330,000. If I can do that, I think I'll be satisfied for the day. So I just can't lose again. $25 is far away. Yeah. It'd probably be easier if I wasn't streaming it too, because then I'm like talking to you guys instead of just fully locking in and playing lame. Because I feel like that's what you need to do when, if you want to be consistent, you just have to, like, be so uninteractive. Got him. Outplayed. Yeah, people wanting me to Falcon Punch definitely doesn't help. But I also want to do it. I don't want to play cringe. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do I get anything for this? Please, please, please. Holy shit! I got that much GSP for just beating this one Luigi? Holy shit. Alright, if I close out the set, I already achieved my goal. I'd be pretty happy with that. Holy shit, thank you Weston for the $30 super chat, that's huge. Your gameplay and appearances in Falcon compilations are what motivated you to play Falcon in the first place? Things are setting the standard for optimal Falcon. I'm trying my best out here, dude. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh my fucking god. Buffered air dodge. Hey, Weston, if you want, we can run a set. Do you want to play? Yeah, let me know if you want to play and we can, alright? I thought Jab would catch on there. Why? How much GSP am I going to lose for this? You had to head to bed early for trade school tomorrow. If you had time, you would. There goes my GSP. Okay, if I finish the set, I think I should get a lot of it back at least. Why the... I just... Oh my god. Alright, let's get my GSP back. What? How much did I get back for that? Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Alright, take care, Gotti, man. Have a good one. So close. Alright, I think if I can win one more set where I get actual GSP, we should be good. Should be. should be? I don't like the way you said that, Jen. You're giving me bad juju. Bad vibes. You're jinxing it. Really? Let's go. Alright, please get GSP for this. Bruh. Alright, I have to win the set and then beat someone else. I'm getting bullied by Falco. Stop! Alright, my turn. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, we're good, we're good. I think I've got this at this point. Oh yeah, we ultra got this. Alright, now I gotta beat one more person. Please. The Karage combo? What's that? Dare, slingshot, knee? Oh, I do that all the time. Why did your 14.5 Falco get matched with you? I don't know. Either way, what's up? Right now, I'm just trying to, I really want 15,330,000. As long as I can beat one more person who gives me points, 2-0, I should be in there. Ugh. Just one more set. I've been playing Elite Smash for almost 6 straight hours now. I can feel my brain cells evaporating. Alright, if I can beat up this Aegis, and they have points, we in there. Okay. Please tell me I get points from this. Just don't choke. Please give me a GSP for this. Please, 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 please. And Serenzu, if you want to play after I get that last bit of GSP. Oh, thank God. Alright, if I close out the set, do you want to play after that? Oh, they won and done. First to 5? Let you lit up the Switch? Perfect, perfect. Who won and done's on an L? You'd be surprised. A lot of people, I guess. Ugh. Alright, either way, let me just get an arena up and ready. And yeah, Serenzu and I will play when he's ready.
Step into the ring.
I'm done after this? Planning on it, yeah. I'm almost at the 6-hour mark for the stream. I'm getting pretty tired, I won't lie. The Falcon gets better every stream? Thank you. I'm just trying my best to just play this game a lot because at the end of the day, my whole 1.5 year Street Fighter arc was, well, everyone else kept practicing and I wasn't, so I gotta make up for lost time and just play more than most people, you know? If I want to do well at majors again, I gotta play this game a lot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Street Fighter must have been easy. I'm the only player with the neutral. That's really funny. I was a really fast growing player in the Street Fighter scene, funnily enough. I'll try my best to, Jimmy. Speaking of MomoCon, by the way, did you know the next MomoCon is in less than a month? And I am entered for that. I'm gonna try my best to go on a nice run. Going to any tournaments near AZ? If any tournaments near AZ want to fly me out, sure.
Captain Falcon wins.
Hope I do well. I'll try my best. No guarantees, of course, but I'm practicing a lot and I'm doing what I can to improve, and you will fly me out? Well, if you're actually serious about that,
3, 2, 1.
do you know my business email? It's attached to my Twitter bio. You should hit that up. Why does ARMS have the worst music of any Nintendo franchise? Every single song is the same. To this day, I still can't distinguish a single ARMS song from any other ARMS song. You're gonna go now? Do you have my email? Well, it sounds like you got my email, but hope I'm good. Want to play a set? Ibrahim, I can add you after this, okay? Thank you for the 279 super chat, though. I really appreciate it. Give you some motivation. You've had a bad day. I don't really know what to say, to be honest, other than maybe watching some Falcon gameplay will help you feel better, and, well, hopefully tomorrow's better. Yeah, Jin, we need Ganon with his own unique shit. Let me be a warlock and cast spells and teleport and stuff, you know? I want a Ganondorf that actually feels like Ganondorf. Let me cast spells and teleport. Let me hover. I want stuff like that. That was nice. Good shit. Give Ganon 2 sets of swords like Meta Knight. You mean kind of like his Wind Waker design? I'd be cool with that. Wind Waker Ganon is sick. In my opinion, that's actually the most interesting version of the character we've ever had. That's like the most morally gray Ganondorf has ever been. He actually kind of has some points in that game. Yeah, like, he's still very clearly the villain, but, like, he, like, actually cares about shit that isn't just pure power for its own sake. Definitely the most, like, multi-dimensional we've ever had Ganondorf before. Nice, good shit. Sigma from Mega Man X in the next Smash game? That'd be cool. I know one of my best friends is a huge fan of the Mega Man games in general. He's really hoping we get Zero in the next one, but... Can you imagine if we got Zero in Smash 6. He'd probably be absurdly broken, right?
Captain Falcon wins.
Jen, I think it just depends. Like, good villains don't have to be sympathetic. But I just think as far as, like, Ganondorf goes, most of the time he's just, like, pure evil and there's really not much else going on. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But Wind Waker was the first time we got a Ganondorf that wasn't that. So it was just an interesting change of pace. Like, one of my favorite pure evil villains of all time is Sauron in Lord of the Rings. Because Sauron feels less like a character and more like a force of nature. And Sauron's existence is just like such a nice contrast to all the main characters. He's less like, he's just like a thing. And that's fine. How do I feel about Claude Froyo? He's like one of my favorite examples of a pure evil villain, yeah. He's truly vile. Best Disney villain in my opinion. Also my favorite Disney movie. I kind of want to watch that movie again sometime, actually. Your favorite villain is Hades? Hades is definitely a lot sillier. Like, Froyo's a very serious villain. Hades is intimidating when he wants to be, but he's more of a mix. He's like part comedic and also part serious. What about the doctor from Princess and the Frog? Oh yeah, that guy was pretty good too. But yeah, GG's Serenzu and Ibrahim, if you want, we can still play a set, alright? Gaston is great too. Yeah, Gaston's mostly silly. But I think he does it really well. Bowser low-key isn't evil? I don't think Bowser's evil at all. He's kind of just like... He's kind of just like a kid in the body of a massive creature. His behavior makes a lot of sense if you think of him as just a kid that just repeatedly isn't getting his way and he's throwing a tantrum the whole time. That's basically Bowser. Yeah, he's a brat. Favorite new character added to Smash? For this game, I think the coolest addition is probably Joker's. I think the way they did Joker in this game, I'm personally a big fan of. I think they did a great... They designed him in a really cool way. I really like... I like what they did with this stage. I think the new music they made for him is good too. I also thought the way they announced him was sick. Isn't Bowser playable in one of the Paper Mario games? Yes, the third one. Shoutouts to Super Paper Mario. Yeah, Mario RPG too. It's not exactly a Paper Mario game, but it's like... It's what led to Paper Mario. You're a Judge Frollo fan? He's so good. Damn. Got him. Favorite DreamWorks villain is Tai Lung. That's valid. This matchup's so volatile that sometimes you just make a few good decisions and boom, you've won the game. I don't think it's that bad for Falcon at all. It really isn't. Honestly, I think death might be mine. Fuck me. Oh, something like that, Roboy, man. Like, we can't really combo Luigi the same way he combos us. But our advantage state on him is very, very good. I think our advantage state on him is better than his on us. It's just we get more, we're a lot more likely to just get touch of death. He doesn't necessarily need a super good advantage state on us when he just hits us once and we die. But that's just Luigi in general, so what else is new? I had to go for it, no regrets. Am I dead? Beautiful. Favorite and least favorite Smash archetypes? I think my least favorite Smash archetype is zoners that also for some reason have really, really good boxing. The whole point of a zoner is to make it to where they're a character that fights really well from a distance, but not up close. I feel like this game has too many characters that are really good at fighting from a distance, but also will outbox most characters too. Like, why does Pac-Man unironically outclass Falcon up close? That's fucked up. I'm the brawler character who has to take a risk to go in. Why do I have to work that hard to get in? And then I lose anyway because you're just better at fighting up close than I am. Like, that's just crazy to me. Thank you, Horde Hippie, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much. And hey, if you want, you can get some games in today. Do you want to play? No way. GG's. Yeah, let me know if you want to play. Otherwise, that's probably going to be it for the day. You hate Town and City. I don't blame you. Not the stretcher. No. Yeah, I'll give Horde Hippie a minute to decide if they want to play. If they do, they'll be the last set of the night. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna chill and wind down for the night. All right. I'm giving you a little bit of time to decide. A little bit of time. If you want to play, we can. If not, no worries. In bed already, unfortunately? Alright, no worries then. Alright, well... I know what we're going to do. We're going to raid someone I've never raided before. I was just randomly looking at the bottom of the Twitch Smash Ultimate category. I want to raid someone who never in a million years would expect us to raid him, alright? It's actually another Falcon main who comes in this stream pretty often. So you guys want to go support, show some love to another Falcon main? I'm gonna hit him with the surprise they'll never see coming. But I think it'll be cool because they probably never in a million years thought I'd be raiding them. They thought it'd be the other way around if anything, right? Alright. Thank you all so much for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it as always. GG's everyone. I'm happy I made some decent progress with my GSP, and yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. See you all tomorrow for, I haven't decided what yet, but probably like just playing more viewers and all that good shit. So good night everyone.